confirm. Oh, happy and everyone, how are you all doing today? It's been a while, Saturday, I think? Yeah, Saturday. Anyways, I have been somewhat busy, to an extent. A lot of it has been eaten up by playing Vampire Survivors. I blame Murder Carp for that one. Let's see. Pathogen, thank you for the lurk. Man of Buns, then give off rabbits. First form. First form fluff breeding. Wait, wrong with plain size. Well, we do have breeding techniques in the Kerbenok as well, so I don't think they are like the ones in Demon Slayer. Anyways, today Discord chat has decided, and if you want to help decide next time we do something like this, join the Discord. Anyway, enough self-plugging there. But yeah, Discord chat has decided I will be attempting, you know, the Golden Sun Dark Dawn post-game. As you might have seen by the title. That is going to be a thing. Yes, a thing. Definitely a thing. I have feelings about the whole post-game, how this game set up the post-game. It's kind of like, why? Now, I get a lot of post-game stuff. It's generally is kind of like, okay, would have been cool if you had access to that during the game, but in this game it's especially why? Since the previous two games pretty much had everything that this post-game is offering accessible. So it's a decision they decided to make for some reason. But yeah, I did a bit of leveling. I got like 10 levels since last week when we ended up. Yeah, Match was 10 levels higher, so everyone else is probably as well. The whole thing is, will that be enough? Because the boss for this post game is kind of insane from what I have seen. I haven't really spoiled myself too much yet. But, well, we have fought them before. It's the Dollar Hen that was previously at the very end of the Anemo Sanctum, I think it was. The big bonus dungeon in Golden Sun, the last stage, where you had to have all 72 Jinn to even enter. Which could be done before post-game. Because once you get the last Jinn, you can pretty much go back. And the last Jinn is available before you beat the final boss. So there's that. But yeah. This game it isn't. So that's, as I said, it's a decision they made. I cannot get over it why that decision was made. But it's a decision they made. And well, I'm just gonna have to deal with it seems. Oh yeah, I guess it's just enough rambling of me and let's see. Yeah. As you can notice, I'm looking forward to it. Like, really. Totally. Absolutely. I don't. Let's see if everything works. We got screen. We got sound. So I guess it's time to just get it over. Actually, I need to do one thing before that. I just noticed. Yeah, because that's set up. Okay, now we can go over there. Oh yeah, as you can see, I was still doing some grinding prior to stream. One thing I can say here though is that you get a lot of waters of life, which I stocked up completely on carrots already. And then, yeah. More than I have gotten throughout the entire game, pretty much. I sadly did not get to use much in terms of... or at least do much grinding in terms of getting new items. Yeah, okay, retreat doesn't work here, okay. Not as it matters too much, but... Oh, thank you for the follow, Sakura Akira. And thank you for the sub. How are you doing? Let's see. Retreat. So yeah, technically we are in the post game already, so. Save 10% with code inabien. Save 10% with code inabien on what? I don't think I have any sponsorships yet, so any meaningful sponsorship offers. Mostly mobile games. Carrots. Oh, okay, yeah, carrots are cool. Yeah, these enemies aren't worth anything anymore at the moment. So that's a thing, I guess. We drop down. 30-month anniversary, huh? I broke my eyesight, what? Oh, thank you? That's quite a bit. Let's see. Right, I think I needed to do some. Let me see how to get to actually the post-game island, actually. I think I need to be in... Anyway, greatly appreciate it. First I broke Twitter, now I broke Twitch. But you... I mean... Twitter is just a broken mess in general, so... I see what goes on there. Even though I don't want to. At times. Nah? Yeah, man. Let's see, we are in fictional Japan right now, so... I think I needed to do something here. Ship of yours is amazing. Would you ever consider maybe taking on a trip someday? You've been all over and had lots of adventures, huh? I guess that this is the guy. Yeah, I can tell. One adventure or another, you see? maybe since you guys have a little more experience, you can solve the mystery of that one island. What do you say? Would you take me with you? Yes. Now with a card trick and a kickflip on my head and katana, I get and run. That sounds really like my lady. I'll pack my things and wait for you on board your ship. Okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess. No, don't worry about it. I was just joking. Suppose there's a whirlpool nest of Nihan that acts as a portal to a hidden island. Let's team up. We head southwest and look for the swirling vortex together. It should be obvious. I'm worried knowing you. Why worried? Why so serious? I invoke the fifth of... Oh, hey! I just see it. You have the Lappy badge. Nice. Okay, so where do we go from here? Okay, this is a different enemy with a really big sword. Oh wow, it's actually survived 3 attacks. Why does this remind me of Dragon Quest Tale of the Cursed King in a way? Both are traditional JRPGs? My best bet at least? Oh, I see. I'm in the lowest section there on the map. Okay. So, So it's less of a portal and more of a winged dragon. Hey, Zra. Mostly because of the boat. Ah. Ship created by an ancient civilization. Yeah, makes sense. Actually, this is not a ship created by ancient. This is just an old rickety pirate ship, actually. Just with some ancient civilization glow-ups. This is it. I finally found the Phantom Island. I definitely couldn't have found it without you. Thank you very, very much. Let's say that the most powerful spirit of all sleeps on this island. Think it's true? You mean our pirate ship? I mean, you can have it for all I care. I'm not a pirate. Only pirating that I do is on the digital service. Nah, I kid it. I kid. I don't pirate. I can send another moment either. I need to explore. Now let's go colonizing. Now. Warrior Bee, Kobold King. I mean adventuring. Yeah, I mean, yeah, totally. I get what you mean. But yeah, as you see, my save right before the final boss at level 50, now at level 60, so maybe that's enough. And now for your adventure, you can see Ancient Room without getting all tingly, huh? Oh boy. Of course, of freaking course. My first chest of the game, of the stream, and it's going to be a freaking mimic. Of freaking course. Hey there, Bane. I'm not cute and I'm not stinky. But we're playing some more Golden Sun Dark Dawn today. Specifically the post game. Because Discord chat wanted me to suffer. Okay, so probably these things drop down. Okay, I think I see. Yep, okay. Don't stand on those twice. I'm not cute, I'm not a fanboy, and I'm not tsundere. No, Indie is a different streamer. So you got it mixed up. Let's see. That would have been a dead end on that side anyway, so... Nice platform, Xenos. Thank you. I mean, I'm a bunny after all, so... okay, so no, not that way. Shame you couldn't use them in Mega Man X6. I chose not to use them in Mega Man X6. I preserve my platforming skills for good games. Okay, I cannot go back that way because I dropped down there. Guess I will just have to reset the room again. I think I see. Did I get everything in this room? Yeah, 3 chests, okay. Let's see if that bottom. The bottom is probably where I would drop into then. Now I'm just kind of curious if it actually has any. Oh, it actually does have something. Okay, so money and some Zol. Okay. That's not bad. You know a lot about bottoms. Yeah, I talked to a lot of them on Twitter for some reason. Seems all the bottoms are attracted to my top energy. Okay, that was not too hard. I don't know about that, Ina. What do you mean, Bane? I know about that. Oh, daily free-throw. What are you getting?
Meepa.
Oh, I think that's one of the fairies from Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so let's first get the treasure just in here. 440 coins. Ah! What was that for? I mean, I appreciate the headband, but the yeet was unnecessary. Demon mail, Demon mail is strong, but we don't have the cleric's ring yet, so it's also pretty much useless. Useless, 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 useless! Muda, 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 muda! Okay, I got that out of me now. You sheet size. Really now. I would consider yeet size if you are under 5 feet or something, but... You over 5 feet? What, in high heels? Without shoes. Okay, sure. Let's see. We do need to do something here. Then we'll ask our local shrine maiden to use a search. You said it sure like you know me. I mean... Fair enough. Was just a feeling I got from you. You don't feel like someone that is 5 feet. Ah, hold my W. I don't know. Even if you are 5 feet and if you are over 5 feet and you give that much bottom energy, I don't think that you can consider that a W. But you do you. Got a rice ration and a ration. Okay, bottom bien. I would almost say original, but it kinda isn't. Let's have a drink real quick as well. By the way, I read the Bumble says our Bun and Savior Inabien is gonna bottom out in Easter. Am I now? I can actually do it. Let's go to the lower section first. Because so far there has been treasure chests in each of the lower sections, so. I'm a proud practitioner of Inabiism. I mean, fair enough. Oh, yeah, Haukon. Okay. Nice. So we have gotten one piece of each of the forging materials so far. And we finally got across some enemies here. Do they have anything interesting? What are they? Thunder lizard, a warrior bee, and another thunder lizard. Thunder lizards carry the Vajra mace, which is the strongest mace in the game. It's also Venus elemental for reasons. Oh no, is it Venus? No. These guys are weak against Venus element. And the warrior bee just carries an elixir, which is kinda useless. Would be kinda funny if you run into 4 mimics. Well, I'm really sad to say, but the chance of that happening is kinda null. Because mimic battles are always one single mimic. I need to gauge how much damage they take. Okay, that one is probably weak enough to get. Okay, that guy is dead probably. I mean, it's Maggie though. Yeah. Didn't get the maze. Alas. Mimic uses ultimate move. New Genesis bouncer. What is ultimate about that? That's just trash. Just like New Genesis. Yeah, it's indeed a skill issue. Because the skills of the bouncer get absolutely fricked over. So yeah, you're right, it is a skill issue. It got fixed. No. Bouncer is still shitty. Okay, so we need to... okay, I see how this works, I think. It's fixed how it was originally intended. Yeah, I mean, if it was originally to be intended to be crappy, yeah, I mean, sure. Well, at least you have to look at it this way. Custom Robo will never be horribly butchered like that. Because they don't make games for it anymore. Ah, what's wrong? Ah, someone's upsetty spaghetti. How come? Oh, good news. Oh, congratulations, you're pregnant? Hi, plump dumpling. There's no game on live season 2 won't be boosted by Crunchyroll, Netflix or Amazon. I know, right? That is really good news. Thanks for realizing that. only good news about. I mean, considering that means that Shiro is safe from all that baloney. I think that's a lot of good to celebrate. Wait, oh wait, I see. I think. Okay, there. Okay, I didn't see that one over there. Not gonna lie, it would be funny if we got no game live season 2 before. I mean, the chance is still there, so. Oh, okay then. No, that does not work like that. Okay, good. A top can only hope. So I'm... Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I see how to do it, I think. Yeah, items. Okay. I know where I messed up. Darn it. I imagine, right? Okay, that would be something I would do by mistake or being smart. I mean, you seem like someone that would sign a contract and then when the consequences of the contract happen, you're like, wait, what? But then again, that is the average American anyway. How would you know? Just the vibe that you give me. Well, I don't know. Just feel like you're really impulsive, and do things before you think. Hey, you got some dark matter. Time to cook. Minotaur and Spooder. You know you shouldn't assume without proof. I know. That's why I'm not assuming. I'm just saying that is the vibe I'm getting. And the Minotaur can drop dark matter. And the Spooder... Probably called a recluse, I guess. Yeah. Antidote, so... Dark matter is... I'm not even going to try with the odds that is left. Like the Vajra maze is still doable. But if I get a kill right, it gets up to an 1 out of 32 rate. Dark Man, you got something more powerful than a nuke. I know, right? Don't worry, it's safe in my hands. I would never use it for evil. Especially if you get antimatter. Okay, let's see what we have here. More jumping, okay. Now they're combining the previous two mechanics together. Interesting. Okay, so this is a mandatory drop. Hey there, Murder! Welcome to the stream! If you want the chest at least, so... let's see. Okay, we can go from there to there. Man, nothing knitters me more than someone who can smell in a room full of cigarette smoke trying to smell or tell me I... Oh, hij draait lizard. Nice. I probably smoked that much because I got lost trying to buy milk. I can't believe I made that joke. I mean... Oh, iris rope. Okay, iris rope is actually pretty good. Now the question is, who do we give it to? It's a bit lower in defense than the mysterious rope. Oh, it's definitely better than, okay. Let's give it to Sweat to Hingy then. Defense, lock, resist, restore PP. Hey, it restores PP. If your PP is broken, it can restore it. It doesn't restore HP though, so that's a bit of an issue. It restores your power point, yeah. If your power point presentation ever gets corrupted, just have your PP restored. Oh, I need to remove that again, don't I? Yep. Okay. Wait, how do I actually get back from there? I think I use the hand for Mighty Poo. I think I know what's going on here. I think I'm misjudging the situation entirely. Yeah. It was just as easy. Ah, god damn it. I mean, fair enough. I do occasionally misjudge the situation. Man. Here the entire puzzle was to get the treasure chest, not to get to the exit. The exit was the easy part. Oh, right. A solo treasure chest. Standing outside of a... It's going to be one of those, isn't it? Yep, big guess. That was not even a surprise at this point. And if we got a cookie out of it. Okay. Oh, Great Dragon, that's a thing. With a lot of HP and... a really good drop actually. Oh. Okay, this thing is getting kind of annoying with how much damage it's taking. Nope, not the TC phone edge. Okay, bah. Bah! Oh, already have an ice bike? Okay. Good time for a little drink then. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got everything. I will just go up for now and see where things end up. Do I need some? I don't trust this area at all. It's just so you know. Okay, that seems to be more like some kind of altar. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly which way we do need to go, so... Oh, okay. I don't see no guardian here, but... That makes me just more suspect that something is going on there. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I have absolutely no idea what I'm expecting here, on which level Dollahan is going to be, so that's amazing. Totally not stressful or anything. Nope, absolutely not. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, the ad break wasn't started yet. At least can grab the treasures here, right? Oh. Okay, that was a thing. Oh. Okay, I think I get the idea of it now. So yeah, probably first raid the treasures. A statue of Theo. Okay, we got some more orichalcon. So far these treasures aren't that amazing. Well, I mean, orichalcon is nice, I guess, but also not like I'm making sure that I don't accidentally trigger the boss fight. God, now... Did I really move it to the wrong side? Yes, I did. Thanks, I figured out the whole stream managed things. Oh, nice to hear that. Glad you managed to figure it out with... Okay, I didn't make it. Oh. I said watch how the honest. Wait, no. No need of eating. No need of eating. No. Oh hey, thank you for the help. Let me throw you. Headpads would be more appreciative, you know? At a storehouse, okay. I'm not his size. That's just so much appreciation higher. And yeeting does? Really now? Give me inabien headpiece my costumes. Oh, okay. Pirates there. No response. Seems to be a very old skeleton. Okay. Treasure sleeps in the depths of the island. Okay, cleric ring. Worn bow. Bloody claw. And another piece of dark matter. Okay. I mean, so far it's been pretty easy. Okay, so... Oi! I can read chat, you know. You guys shouldn't be agreeing on eating me. That's not proper. Small bunny. Well, there's no small cute bunny here, so... Okay, so far, no super boss yet? Yes, you. No. You got it wrong. I'm not smaller. Okay, you can now summon Sharon. 8 Venus, 2 Jupiter. Okay. That means Isis is all that's left. So far, this hasn't been the worst. I mean, this floor has been a bit of a pain, but not that bad. I should just attack. I don't want to set my Jins. Okay, now we got the ass break. Which is good, because I do need to go see the bunny room real quick. So, I will be back in a little bit, and I think I got a super boss anyway, so... Okay, back we are. Oh hey, you guys are fighting catfish. Cool. Let's see. No. Hello, fellow bunnies. Oh, hey, you got a cutie there, Murder. Okay, so we got Sharon, and actually, leading to you yours. Oh yeah, you got Mari from Overlord. Yeah, he's a cute boy. I'm not cute. Why the damn it? I'm also not tsundere. Only bun, not sun. Inabien, are you alright? I think you mean you miss. I don't know if Indy is here yet, but that's one of the many tsunderes that I know. I'm not deflecting. I'm just saying the truth. I cannot help it that Indy is such a tsundere. You know what they say, birds of a feather. I mean, I'm not a bird. I'm a bunny. Kinda clear, you know? I don't have feathers, either. Oh right, there was another thing that I needed to do, I think. Actually there is. Let's see, is it here? No, okay, I know. I recently discovered there are some stuff that is underwater, but I have. Oh, frick, not again. You know what is about to get me act up. Yep, figured as much. Clank, 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 that blue screen gets blue screen. Man, there's a lot of clanker talk today around me for some reason. Hey there, sweet tooth, how are you doing? Also not a goober, I think, but... I found something bad and funny. Average moi meme? Oh. It's from Cards Against Humanity. The black card was if you can't handle, then you better stay away from. And the white card with the black card was if you can't handle child protective service, then you better stay away. I mean, it's not wrong. The camera arrived. Oh, nice. Yeah, you might hate me. Why would I hate you? Skater boy returns. He was a skater boy. She said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Looking clips in your Discord server. Uh-oh. Ah. That laugh though. I get it. I regret my words. I apologize for my outburst. What outburst? I mean, you should have seen some of some other clips that caught my laughs. I had one where I pretty much was laughing for half an hour. That wasn't even a clip anymore. That was pretty much a highlight. I also was so freaking sore the next day from that one though. My favorite one was the cheesy pickup line. Yeah, this one is also still on YouTube. Probably still in here as well. As one of the... Wait. Why is the bot disconnected? What are you disconnected from? Oh, you can just... whatever. No, don't be sorry. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Okay, wait. I was looking up rusty treasures. Because I know there are some rusty weapons hidden around here. Okay, I blue screen the bot. Nah. Bot is fine. It was just disconnected to a platform that I not using at the moment anyway, so. And that platform has a habit of just for no reason disconnecting everything anyways. I've heard okay, oh wow, that only deals 3 damage, okay. Okay, so you need to be directly south of Champa Camp. So yeah, Champa Camp over here. Oh, de bode. Okay, so it's just really exact. Okay, that's cool to know. Almost directly east of where the other rusty sword was found. Over here then. Black card. What made my first kid awkward? White card. Kiss my grandma on the forehead and turn off her... Poor grandma. Okay, then there's one more item. It's just another Wednesday in LA. I mean... I think the only person shocked to hear that would be Kaya. Okay, I couldn't resist that one there. Oh, misschien de couch Kaya will be. I hope so. October 7th, never forget. I mean, if you had just owned up to it, then a whole lot of this issue wouldn't even be an issue, but... Some people are so self-obsessed that they cannot imagine even admitting they are wrong about something. It's always everyone else that is wrong instead of them, so... Let's see. So southeast of here, huh? But guys, don't forget, according to a certain someone, Kaya is and is better than the 99% of people. So, which is kind of admitting he belongs to the 1%. You know, the 1% that he also advises everyone. He talks about that eat the rich and all that. Mm-hmm. Anyways, enough of that talk. Back to fun stuff. Banui. Bunny, yes, bunny. Okay, so where's the shell? Monster card! XYZ Dragon Cannon Tank, or something like that. So only buns when? I mean... I am the only bun here. So here's the stupid part. I have tried getting the items in this in these patches of fog or shallow water before. It's just really stupidly precise. Ah, this is annoying. Okay, so we got a bunch of items to restore. I think the three we found here out on the open sea are kind of like meh. They're kind of like at the level when we first got the ship, so they're probably really outdated. Yeah, only bombs. I don't think that will ever happen. Like, I wouldn't mind if people make Rule 34 art of me. It's something I absolutely wouldn't oppose, but I don't think I would be able to do it myself. Like I can do like a bit of sexy, I guess, but I don't think I would actually be able to do myself full to Rule 34. Don't know. Guess I'm not just that kind of bunny. It gets boring after a while, to be honest. I mean, I guess it also kind of depends on your interest in all that. Like I know some people that are really into it, but they're also really into the whole, well, getting locked at thing and all that, so. To each their own, of course. If you do it because you want to and you're not forced to or anything. Not that I would know any. I mean, there are plenty of people that have done it, so, and are still doing it, so. Regardless if you have done it or you just heard it about someone from someone. Either is fine. And this is the Orihauken. Got the Mithril Silver here. Cleric's Hut. Ah, here's the Warm Bow. Do you work, Granny? I would have to say that Genshi probably has the better Granny with Setlali and Faruzan. But Baba is kind of like, nah. At least not my type, let's put it that way. If you're into a Baba, hey, that's fine as well. No king shaming. What about Setlali? Her birthday was actually pretty recent as well. So, there was a nice influx of Setlali art. The Sagittarius bow, which is the strongest bow in the game. And we only have 2 people that can actually use it, so. Okay, so it is a bit stronger than the Verdant sword. Now, here's the issue. Do I still have that list actually? I probably do. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, I do have the list still. But I like Setlali. Setlali is probably my favorite character from Natlan. She's cute. Okay, the Sagittarius bow versus the Verdant sword. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing between these 2 weapons. The Verdant sword is definitely a bit weaker. It's with 5 less attack points. But it's entirely Jupiter based. It's normal attacks at Jupiter. It's which also makes all of its unleashes Jupiter. So it's really easy to just use it if you have a high Jupiter power. And most of its attacks, and actually the half of its attacks, there's 2 of them. 2 of them have multipliers. One is at 1.3, which is kinda low. The other is at ×2, which is on the higher side. The 2 of them also just have flat additives, so which are, although one of them may do double damage, so it has pretty decent stuff there. The Sagittarius bow, on the other hand. Okay, so it has an unleash that has a 1.8 times multiplier. It has one that has a 1.4 times multiplier, but hits 5 enemies. And may reduce their defense. But the issue is, it's Mars Elemental. Well, the 1.8 is Jupiter Elemental. But it also has a 2 times 2 multiplier, 2.2 multiplier, which may reduce the enemy's resistance, but that is Mercury. So yeah, that's a thing. Now I don't think Jupiter adepts have a class that uses both Mars and Mercury actually. But I would have to check that real quick. I don't know all the classes from the top of my head, so... Especially on the major side, that's always a bit of a issue. Actually they do. The Ranger class. Which is kind of a... It is decent, I guess, offense-wise, so... If you do, this bow is probably better you use with someone that uses that class, but I prefer... yeah. It can work that, technically. Probably better on a Jupiter adept as well, because Jupiter generally has decent... But only Jupiter... Oh, then again, we also only have one water adept that can use both, so... Interesting. Actually, that would be an interesting question. Getting back to the whole Sitlali thing. From each region, which was for those that play Genshin, from each region, which would be your favorite character? Like as I said, Sitlali is definitely my top pick for Natlan. I think it's definitely Furina for Fontaine. For Sumeru. Yeah, it's definitely got ah man, I'm so bad with names. The Archon. Damn it. What's her name again? Nahida. Followed by Nilu probably. For Inazuma. Inazuma is a harder one for me, I think. Yeah. Why am I saying it's hard for me for Inazuma? It's definitely Jai. Damn it. Let's see. Then we have... Okay, for... Liyue is probably Kaching. And then for... Monster is probably Mona and Fischl. Oakley. Damn it. Kind of fun that those three also recently got an upgrade to their kit in the form of the Hexarray upgrade. Fenty as well. I already got Klee and Mona upgraded in there. Probably going to do a visual later on today. After stream. Then Fenty and then... I have to work Sucrose and then I have to work on getting Juring up there. Never managed to pull Albedo for some reason. Even though I did try. Fenty, best drunken twink. Other store use. Maybe that's kinda Cleric rings, suppress curse effects. That is really good to be honest, but Fenty is cool though. Fenty is still on one of my main teams. Together with Kazuha, Ayaka and Furina. Okay, so this. Long swords and light blade, okay. It's kind of funny how both Kazuha and Venti's main asset to every team is pretty much their sucking abilities. Venti through his burst and Kazuha through his skill. Let's see. It's so bad that we actually have to leave this place every freaking time because it would be so much better if we could just walk into the door, get out, and everything would be fine. Nope, you have to climb all the way down, leave the area, and then come back. Which is a design choice, I guess. Kiku Ichimonji, which was one of the strongest light blade, probably the strongest light blade in the very first Golden Sun. Here you go, Ina. Blackguard. In high school I didn't fit in until I found white guard suit. I mean, yeah, that's a wood. That yes. Oh man, maybe we should see if we can do a Cartel Against Humanity stream at some point. That would be funny. I would probably die laughing, but at least that would be a good death. You also need to do a Gothic phone stream again. That was amusing last time. Are these weapons any good, actually? Well, I mean, Matthew is using the strongest sword in the game, so oh, that's not too bad comparatively. But yeah, okay. Kiki Ichimonji, Atraporot is stronger, but Atraporot is one of the strongest rods in the game. The most American thing ever. I mean, I'm not sure that you guys should be proud of that. And then we have Blackguard, a new adventure awaits at the Walt Disney Magical Kingdom of Enslaved Children. I mean, it's not wrong. Yeah, so these three weapons are kind of like, they would have been good. It's unfortunately too common nowadays. What? Enslaving children? Okay, so since we got that out of the way, I got some pieces of mithril silver, which can give me I guess the mithril armlet is a good option here. It's pretty powerful in terms of its defense boost, and it has an increased unleash rate, so. Okay, I was just hydrating then, but thank you for the headband and the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm the Stalin and Mao of Powerworld. So what I heard of Mao is that he never showered, so you kinda stinky? So I guess I should try for some... I'd also want to get another mithril, considering that I will be using... then again, this sweater will probably be in... I meant human labor law violations, Baka. I mean... You could also have said Jeff Bezos then. Or any other CEO of a big corporation. Except it's for pals. I still haven't played Palworld though. I'm still not sure if I will ever will. This one is bad, Ina. Oh. I'm curious. It is bad enough for the automod to step in. What is the one thing that makes an elf instantly ejaculate? The 9000 savage. I mean, considering the lore of some elves, not elves, all elves are. Oh nice, my tea is ready. God damn it. Did he just indirectly call me a tea kettle? Damn it, an Ethiopia's. Yes, god damn it. Okay, we also got some orichalcum. Let's see, orichalcum. 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 Yeah. Let's see, it is supposed to be called orichalcum. Just. That's why you're glad you're not an elf, huh? Then what are you? A cherry tree spirit or something? I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry? Don't be. Okay, so from the orichalcum we can make an Excalibur, which would be kind of cool. We already have the Herculean axe. Big Bang Claws, which are not that great. Auxilion armor, which might be decent. Gives defense plus 50 and attack plus 12, which can be kind of cool for certain characters. And the Cosmos Shield, which raises all resistance plus 20 and has pretty high defense as well. Check out this clip first. Yeah, links get auto-blocked here, so just to make sure that if there's any bad actors around with malicious links, that not someone that is a bit too naive about the internet clicks on it and gets caught up with stuff. That's why you have the clip channel, so on the Discord. Looking clip chat, okay. Let's see. Someone hit the brake too hard. Oh, ticket was nearly ready for food. No seeing Nabi. Okay, how many pieces of dark matter do we have again? Okay, we got 1 meter of silver. Oh, we only got 1 piece of meter of silver. That's a thing. So we have 2. Actually, do we have 2? We might have actually. Let's dump all our materials on our carry. No materials. Oh, actually, do you have materials here? Oh, and then we have 2 pieces of dark matter. Actually, we need to give him that anyways. I'm not sure who will be using the other store hood. Who can use it? Oh, everyone can use it. Okay. It's a decent piece of defense equipment, but it also is nothing that special outside of its defense. So it might be something that's worth it for Sweater instead of the Umbra gear. Umbra gear is not bad from an endgame perspective, but post game, I don't know. Yeah, Metro clothes probably would be the best option for Sweater. Or the ninja garb. Then again, does he need that speed? Nah, she doesn't really. Okay, K Piggy is loaded up, okay. But then again, Sweater also has a really good like this is a really big upgrade for her, the over the knuckles. This is pretty much her strongest weapon in the game. And you can see the difference that it makes. But lots of buts today. Let's see, Bloody Claw. Bloody Claw is actually the 3rd strongest weapon, only after Soul Blade and the Dark Sword. Soul Blade is only usable by Metru. So that's already a thing in that regard. And the Dark Sword is cursed. Same for Bloody Claw, so it's in the same pool as the Dark Sword, really. And it has a Jupiter, a Mars, and another Jupiter on leash. In that regard, it's also pretty good for Sweater in the class I have in, pretty much. Dark Sword has 2 Venus and 2 Jupiter unleashes, but both, none of them are like really amazing. Like only one has a multiply, the others are just flat additive, so... In that regard, cursed item seems to be more geared towards Sweater in general. I see, does Sweater actually have some stuff that she can equip in... I mean the Demon Circlet, I guess. It also raises her crit rate, so that might be a thing. Just make Sweater the cursed fighter, I guess. Well, the problem is, I mean, we already beat the main game, so... It might be an option to keep in mind, actually, that to get the Mithril Circlet there and see what else you can equip. Or at least the Dark Circlet, what was it called? Yeah, Demon Circlet. Like Terra Shield is, yeah. Guess would be decent. I mean, Dark Sword, Terra Shield, and right, we did have the Demon Armor, right? I'm not sure who has it currently in their inventory. I think, yeah, okay, yeah. I know, wait, there's Spike Arm and, okay, oh, Demon Mill over here. With Amity. Curse, weak against wind. Defense plus 50, resist minus 10, nothing else. So that's also like, yeah, strong defense, but there are similar options for it. Hard to come by. I boop your nose. There you go, sweet tooth. Let's see, black card, when I was tripping on assets, blank turned into blank. With the white card, when I was tripping on assets, white people turned into black people. I mean, why not? Yeah, at least you were tripping. Solid excuse. Wind power and resist. That one was... I hope you get more of those. I like the Cards Against Humanity stuff. Give me more. Gimme. But yeah, I'm not sure what to go with here, really. Like... Dark Swords with Terra Shield, or just grab the Demon Circlet and give it to... Can the Demon Circlet actually be equipped by Sweater? That's also a question real quick. The Demon Circlet can be equipped by Karis, Amity, Reef and Himi. No, it cannot. Okay. Demon Circle can be combined with the Mithril Clothes and Mithril Armlet for a total of 75% unleash rate. Assuming a standard unleash rate. Should the player also equip the Lord Stones Ring and Ninja Sandals, unleash rates these tools are usually given to Matthew. He can wield a Soul Blade due to the random nature of Darkness. MT can benefit best from this setup if he is wielding the Sagittarius bow. Unlike the other endgame weapons, all three of the Sagittarius bow unleashes are possessed very strongly damage multipliers rather than having weak unleashes with set damage additions. Thus a more standardized rate of damage can be assured. However, any mage adept wielding a strong weapon like the Verdant Sword or the Tisphone can still benefit from the increase in... Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so... Okay, so let me see what we can do then. Well, what the main stuff is that is interesting for these things. Like, okay, so if we do Dark Sword, we probably grab Terra Shield as well, Demon Mail, and put that on Tyrell. But Tyrell is probably better off with using the Leviathan he has right now. Because that probably has higher damage potential on him than with Unleashes. Well, and then again, if they go off. With this setup, he probably would have to be put... I mean, Ronin or Master probably are the best options for that. So that could work to maximize his potential. I'm sorry, but this is the bad pass up. Black card. During his midlife crisis, my god really into white card manslaughter. I mean, the things that the midlife crisis can do to you, you know. Would you like some tea? Now for I need to freeze. Okay, so we got 2 soul, 3 silver, 2 orichalcum, and 2 dark matter. Okay. I mean, Zol is pretty easy. That is pretty much just wanting the Zol rings, I guess. Zol Tiara is decent with its defense and resist, but nothing special. Hoovergreaves is limited who can use it. And the Air Bangle is interesting in that regard that it boosts Jupiter power by 30. Actually... what does she currently have as arm gear? Actually, that might be pretty good on... yeah. It doesn't boost fire as much, but... it doesn't boost fire at all, Air Bangle, but it might be actually a good option to power up her offense, or at least her Jupiter offense. Making her Verdant Sword attacks even stronger. That could actually work. Oh, actually, I have this here. I could, in theory... give that to Sweater then, but... That will still only leave, okay. But the other option is to give her a mid abrasion. Then again, are we really going for... It's nice if we do hit it, but... I think indeed Airbangle is probably the better option for her here. Okay, so... So, yeah, Zorings is still the preferred thing that we want, I think. She has a Zorings, he doesn't, but he has the Lord Sunring, so he cannot equip a Zoring anyways. She has a Zoring and she has a Zoring, so... The only reason why I would need another Zoring is for Reef and Amity. These two could use Zorings, but they also have access to the Hoovergrief, so... At least to a Hoovergrief. So that would mean... Yeah, I think for my main team it would be easier to have the Airbangle, really. But I also... that's the thing, I also, for the upcoming fight, I also need to keep in mind... Oh no, they are also kind of behind on levels. Like, they have been leveling up, but... I guess they don't get as much experience as the front row does. Oops. That's might be a bit of an issue. Actually, if I can do this, Amity would need Jupiter and Fire then, right? Yeah. I don't have any free Jupiter Gin. That's the issue, I think. Unless I change these two into another class. Well, at least one of them. Who do I have? Like, Tyrell's and Ronin and Yolio is a master. So I technically could change Tyrell into... If I change Tyrell into a Paladin or whatever it's called. The Protector class. That technically could work, I guess. Not sure where that would leave Reef in that regard, but... Okay, so this is the right combination to get the max out of that. Oh, she's not a paladin, she's a guardian. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you would need another one for what? So yeah, that's an issue. Hmm. Yeah, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Okay, chicken butt. Oh wait, that's what's going on. I'm not sure if you hear that. Oh, my front row is pretty well suited at the moment. I'm not sure if I can change too much about that. But Reef is kind of... I mean, I don't care too much about Reef. Like... What's the Amity setup in terms of synergy at the moment? Taos, Inside Slash, Wind Slash, Sonic Slash, Drench. Yeah, that's fully offensive. And he has like... Yeah, aside from Jupiter, everything is... the other two are above 100. Kinda surprised is... And then again, he has 5 Fire Gin, so... Yes. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's see. Let's put that over here. Axel Blade. Not sure what to go with here. Actually, maybe. Hmm. Okay, that doesn't change anything for him. Let's see, what does the Herculean X have? 2... 1 Venus, 3 Mars. Having 2 Warlocks on our team is also not that amazing. Okay, wait. I need to see how many I have of each now. I do feel I have way too many Martian on the first team though, or on the second team. Okay, so I have 9 Jupiters to work with. $14 Mars and 4 Mercury. Okay, I see. Ina, guess what? You're cute. No, I'm not cute! Damn it! Okay, so here's the issue. Sweater cannot really change. This is Sweater's best class, so that's kind of like... kind of stuck on that one. Nah. Now, as for Karis, do we have options for Karis here? I probably should not have done it like that. Was it? Nah. Come on, guys, listen to me. I am not cute. Stop that. She currently is a hermit. What do we get as pilgrim for her? Slash, ward, volcano, plasma, wind, and that's no good. Actually, that might be an option for Amity, actually, pilgrim. No, wait, pilgrim. Oi! Oi! I'm not tsundere. I'm not cute and I'm not tsundere. Not cute, not tsun, only bun. So yeah, okay, so Hermit gives her healing, gives her break, and some other fun stuff. As well as impact. And high impact. Black card, my wife and I saw you across the bar and we love your vibe. Would you be interested in domestic terrorists? Okay. Let's see, with Venus she gets revive and single target heals. I got called that once, I mean... Why? Why did you call the domestic terrorist? White Mage is an option for Karis, which gives pretty much everything except for... actually, she also has revive, but she doesn't have... No, she... Like, all in all, Hermit is probably her best class. Less medium is better. Now, when it comes to White Mage, medium, or Hermit, it's pretty much what do you prefer? Do you prefer to have revive or... I guess Sia counts in that regard as well, but Sia also loses the multi-target heal, so... And Hermit kind of has it, has the multi-target heals, the impact, so she also has support there. So not much I can change about Karis in that regard. No. Matthew is can be something else, I guess. What did the Soul Blade have again? Oh, I still had that up. Okay. Soul Blade. Fire, Jupiter, and its strongest attack is Venus, so... I kind of would like to have met you at least in a class that does... Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay. And his option that has both Jupiter and Mars boost. And his options kind of are like a bit limited in that. I mean, Samurai could also work, I guess. Let's see, which has the higher attack power? Samurai has 160 at max. Well, Ninja has 170. I'll go along with the RG boost, so I guess a Ninja is the stronger one of those. Yeah, sorry this is taking so long, by the way. And people do something dangerous in saying I did a thing, they get praised, but when I do a thing, countries go to DEFCON 2 and get called domestic terrorists with nuclear threats. I mean, sounds like a skill issue. Means that you haven't kept your thing secret well enough. Okay, so that is the issue. Huh. Interesting. As I said, for Sweta, it's kind of hard to get her into any other classes, like her base Jupiter or her or the class I have her in at the moment. Look, the worst thing that happens is I have an 18 meter tall mech. I mean, is it called the Gundam G-Fred? By chance? No? Okay. I was just asking. Why are you stuttering there, though? I would never. I believe you. I'm not that smart. I mean, everyone is smart in their own way. Oh yeah, this doesn't solve my problem at the moment. It doesn't also help that the browser crashed again, so that's also cool. That's been a recurring issue lately. Not sure why. Let's open all these things up real quick so we can close them. No. Thank you. By the way, what's G-Fred? Why are you asking? Since it seemed like you were Like it seemed like you kind of knew what you were talking about earlier, with how you were being like, no, 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 no. Okay, I see. Order of operations wrong on that one, okay. Do this. What do you mean? I don't know. I guess I'm just misunderstanding you then. That must be it. Right? Clearly, yeah, I figured as much. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously? No, 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 no. Don't try to start deflecting the topic at hand now. That's not cool. I think my main thing is that where I can put some changes in, it would be Himi, but I'm not sure how. Of course, it crashes again. And this... I'm probably going to be changing that browser out. It's kind of been going to crap lately. Not sure why. It used to be a good secondary browser, but it's kind of been absolutely horrid. As of late, for no reason at all, really. Black card, what is the slang word for anal? White card, anal. I mean, it's technically correct, I guess. Yeah, as I said, Sweta needs to be in her pure Jupiter or in her scrapper for class, so there's not much we can do about that. With how the equipment setup is for Matthew, Ninja is, or Master is just his best class. So these two are kind of stuck in there. So, and as I said, this is probably Karis's best support class. So the only thing that we can do some finagling with is maybe Himi. And what does she have access to? Curse Maze, Miko, Apprentice, and Crusader on Miko. Let's see what Miko has, which is a pure. My favorite. She has single target healing. She has revive. She has weapon grace, which is not bad. Weapon grace is a better version of impact. But then her curse mage, which is her unique class with Mars. has a bunch of, yeah, okay, nothing that amazing. Apprentice, which is with Jupiter. High impact, and that's kind of it in regards to good synergy. Then we had Crusader, which he's currently in. And that has Revive, Wishwell, and Supply as well. So that's pretty solid class for her, to be honest. So that is a bit of a Now, she also has access to Dragoon, which is similar to her Crusader, but lacks the single target healing as well as Revive. So that's kind of like, yeah. Then there is Ninja, which is cool, which can be useful on her. And that is one that you would use some Fire Djinn, so maybe? I'll keep Ninja in. It's probably going to be Ninja or Crusader for her. Now, as I mentioned, when it comes to Reef, yeah, if you keep... Reef has probably the weakest equipment choices of the entire game, so... In that regard, he's probably better off as a support. Now, what support though? We got the Hermit. It says Impact, Plasma, Waste, which isn't bad. And this is pretty much the same as... yeah, it's actually... it's just the Mercury variant of it. Pilgrim, which does have Wish. So that's that. It also has Pyroclasm as its strongest attack. At least as one of its strongest attacks. Freeze Prism as well, but... And then there's Seer slash Mercury for Mercury, which has Pure Wish, Potent, which is not that bad, which is I think what I had him in earlier. Because it does have Revive, and then there is Medium, which also does have Revive, but lacks the multi-target heals. And then there's White Mage, which doesn't have, actually does have Revive and has the multi-target heals. But doesn't have impact. And which again is only in his Hermit class, so... Seer or Pure Mage is probably... yeah, Pure Mage is probably his best option. What does White Mage have? Like, the only part of White Mage that has any Venus is Revive. The rest is all... Well, Seer has at least the growth series for damage, I guess. So White Mage is pretty much like Seer, but without, but swapping out the Venus attacks for Jupiter attacks. Huh, interesting. Interesting choice there. Okay, so let's see if we play a little bit with stuff like here. So if we were to make Amity a ranger as we were talking about, which means... like that. That way he can use the Sagittarius bow to his max potential. Then we have... then we would put him into... White Mage, I guess? Which is 5/4. Actually, this might work out in a way. This could maximize Tyrell's thing to the max, I guess. Like, he wouldn't be particularly amazing, but... Because he would be slow as molasses, but... Oh, he still has Barbarian. So that wouldn't work anyways. Okay, that's not cool. Okay, so that's not really an option here. Wait, why didn't I do it like this? Okay, wait, what's the difference with medium? Medium is 5-4. Medium is also not as good, but... And it still doesn't work though. Okay, so I did say we had maybe a different option for Himi. Too bad Himi cannot go into Ronin. That would solve some things. Yeah, no, Crusader was kind of her best option in that regard, I think. At least if we go support, we can also... Black card, listen Gary, I love you, but if you want that corner you have to show me... White card, really fucked up shit. The kind of family where you have... The kind of family where you get to... God damn it. Right, okay. Here we go. Why is there so much interest in Cards Against Humanity? That's the game. Yeah, I noticed. So here's This is the family of Yukisu. This is rough. Unless I do something really drastically different with my main party, I'm not going to work this out, I think. It's only good if they're plot related. God damn it. Main issue is I need to get rid of some of these fire gene. That is what's messing me up here. I always say this will get more unhinged as we continue. I have no idea. Why do we think that? Okay, so... Now, what was I saying before again? Okay, Tyrell as he is. I'm not even drunk yet, I mean... Okay, so he would prefer... Again, this does not really give me anything. At least not for Tyrell at this point. Like, he would want some... Okay, so... So now I have a spare Jupiter gene here. No, wait, Tyrell isn't even in a good class for that. Frick. What is Tyrell in currently? Master, okay. Radiant. Okay, so Radiance is, I guess, the dual class for... The special class for him then, or? Oh, no, it's just a swordsman class. Okay. Comes with Pure Apply, Pure Wish. Okay, not overall not a horrible class, I guess. What do we have here then? Nothing really. So now Hini is kind of the butt of it. Okay, wait. Maybe I should just give up on Master for and do this. It doesn't free anything up that I would want though. Yeah, okay, again, I still end up with the same issue. Okay, hey, now to quote a certain image, I knew it you were cheating. I don't tolerate betrayals. Huh? Cheating with what? Not sure what you're on about there. You know, no I don't. Oh, a different person brought it up. Ah, okay. I need to ask that fanboy about it. I mean, sure. Right. Chaos Lord, Wizard, Chaos Lord, Diabolist. Chaos Lord, Wizard, okay. Anyways, I am not cute and not tsundere either. I'm not sure where you guys get it tsundere from. Like, cute, I guess I can... Tsundere, tsundere, tsun, tsun. Tsundere, tsundere, tsun, tsun. I was about to say cute, I can kind of say it's in the eye of the beholder. I mean, some people are absolutely blind in that regard, but when it comes to tsundere, absolutely not. Okay, so there's also an option: Venus, Wardead, Chaos Lord, Wizard, Oracle, Protector. Which I do like Venus. Getting a Mercury Pilgrim without having a Jupiter Seer. Chaos Lord and the Wizard are sacrificed to make this build possible in exchange for Venus War Added and the Mercury Oracle, 2 noteworthy classes. Whether or not it's better than the above builds is like most things classified entirely in the eye of the beholder. However, it should be noted that the Venus War Added does clean up any and all issues of AoE Venus attacks with Gaia. Against 5 abilities shouldn't be an issue with 3 reliable waste casters and 2 revive casters. Savage Fiends and Variety. This setup illustrates the problem with too many above average dual elemental classes. Someone will get shafted. In this case, with 2 Mercury Pilgrims, one of your Jupiter adepts is stuck with Venus in putting him or her in the Jupiter circles, which is really only good in Golden Sun during the Colossal event so Ivan can cast growth. However, the problem is practically non-existent in Dark, and Sveta goes into the unique Scrapper class, which has the perk of being one of the 2 classes that allows her to advance along the White Element class. In this instance, survivability is sacrificed for offense as a revive caster is lost, provides Sveta as Jupiter adept too. I mean, that kind of works. Yeah, I was waiting for you to reply. I had my hand. And damn, I really need an inabien because I'm lost. Do you have your phone with you? Open up Google Maps. Lost in your eyes. Can you see yourself now? Can you? Oh, that is a keyboard smash if any. Let's see what reaction this gets. That's unfair. Is it? Or maybe this here. Meow, 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 meow. I see, I see. Oh wait, what was I doing? Alright, here. Okay, so this is a setup for Savage Fiends, which I do like. No, wait. Nice weather, yeah. It was pretty nice weather today, actually. Yesterday was pretty good as well until the evening. In the evening it started raining a bit, but then again, I didn't go outside after that anyway, so... Yeah, same here. You spelled hair wrong. Oh, there you go. Okay, so this one has... And it's not the greatest setup, at least not one that I like. This one has Oracle Gladiator, okay. Dark Mage Shaman, okay. Wait, what does that do for Jupiter adepts actually? I thought it was slightly different. Single target, healing and revive. Okay. I see why I did not consider that. You're the one blushing, no me. Really now. Really now. That's why my struggle point is in, kinda. I don't want my other Jupiter adept to be a Dark Mage or a Shaman, but might be the better option in this case. Let's see. Its first part is pretty similar. We get okay, let's see if I can work this out. I already have met you as a master. Actually, let's set them up in the way the game intends you to, or at least what the default would be in this game. Okay, so Matthew as a master, him as a paladin, which means he needs 5 mercury and... Or do we want him as... And the other one option is a radiant. Guess him as radiant might be the better option then. So that does mean taking a gin from here. And a gin from here. Yes? Tommy. No. It's Bunny. Pretty close, but still different. They have the Jupiter added as a Dark Mage / Shaman. Not a build from long lines of savage fiends. This one trades 7 Jupiter Gene in the hands of Mars up to 2 Mercury adept for... Mercury added 2 for 7 Mercury. Big dumb brushy dummy. I mean, thank you for recognizing that I'm big, but... And I guess I can be kinda dumb sometimes. That puts him into paladin. Actually, let's try this out. Okay, I see. Yeah, I got some Japanese in here. Thank you, Inaba boss. Damn it. Let's see, that is... I'll put her into a Dark Mage Shaman, which is 4 of D. Ah! What was that for? For cheating? How was it? What? Okay, now we have Reef here, which... Actually, this would be Amity, okay. For how I want to set things up, so... Not allowed to use a bot to translate. Why not? Okay, Jupiter Adept 2, Venus Adept 2. Which would be either a Chaos Lord or a Diabolist. So that means we have 2 of this. Actually, we would have... Chat spam to show that message is me. Please don't spam. Besides, I can still see it in chat. Then we have him as Radiant, which is 7-2. Oh wait, I see. Oh, this could work. Okay, so the other option here would be to switch this Jupiter here and then have him as pure water. Let's see what this gives us for synergy though. And like he's a ninja, so that's normal. Apply, pure apply. No revives, or at least no revives through. This is only like I don't like this class for her. Like it says, yeah, sure, strong, but I don't know. I don't like it. This is decent for an offensive build. What's this game about, anyways? The current part we're at is making me suffer. It's about making me suffer. We finished up only here because of you. Aww. Pretty much we finished off last week and now I have a pretty much only a super boss left, which is a pain in the butt. And I'm kind of preparing for it for pretty much the last 3 hours now. Yeah, I just realized I've been playing this for 3 hours almost and haven't really made progress besides beating the dungeon really. But yeah, pretty much we needed to save the world. Because everyone is an idiot and for some reason then... Can I do something? Pain in the butt like you're a pain in mine. How am I a pain in the butt for you? Can I change something up here? I'm good. That's not important right now. I think it's kind of important information. Wizard has pure wish. Okay, this is good. This is what I would want on Karis. But this would be a decent option on him, I guess. I mean, he's not that great. Karis is better. This is not what I want on her. Simple. This is not that bad, I guess. Let's be pure wish. And has blue match, I guess. What were the Herculean's X unleashes again? I have an idea actually. Might not be the greatest idea, but let's see if I can make that work. So the main issue what I currently have is if I want to do this, let's see how far I can make it to work really. Actually, this could technically work, maybe? I think this actually could work. I'm not sure if this is going to be the best setup I have. Probably not, but okay, so let's do it like this for now. Okay, so these are the gin we currently still have to play around with. That can put us, let's see, we pick these two. Put them up here. Do we seriously have one too little of that? Oh boy. We do, don't we? That's 9 fire. Okay, so how come we have too little fire here? Oh no, we don't actually. Actually, do we? Maybe switch him to Dark Shaman and him. That kind of works, I think. Let's see how we stand in terms of synergy then. Kind of amazing that we have to do this way, but okay. So Amity is pretty much an offensive caster. Has break in case of. But overall, he's pretty much meant to just attack. This is just Ninja, pretty much as you see. Scrapper with Beast form, which is his main attraction here. Impact and Impact and Wish, as long as with some decent. Okay, so Himi here is also really offensive in this one. What does her staff use actually? And imagine playing a game and having to do it like this. She currently has the his rule, I think. No, she does not. That's post game. I guess she has the Atrapo Rod, and yeah. Which is actually decent. Yeah. She has actually a one-hit kill move that is... Yeah, okay, that could work, I guess. Not the strongest setup, but... I'm not sure how much it will help against the boss that we are going to face, but it has a lot of single target moves that can be quite powerful, I guess. Let's see what the damage multipliers are on that. Oh no, they don't have flat damage multipliers. They do have just flat out a lot of damage though. With 250 for Undead Might and 200 for Dire Inferno. Undead Might is a single target attack, as you can see. And And Dire Inferno, it hits pretty much the entire enemy party. Toxic Grid is a decent option that can probably toxify. Fear Puppet can do fear, but does not do damage, I think. No, it does not. Yeah, Haunt. It's not the optimal setup I want for her, but it does work. Then we have Iolio. Yeah. As well. Again, not the greatest, especially with his Herculean X, but I might... Yeah, can I change it around a little bit somewhere? No, I would have to switch it all. I have this random ass. Again, that random. Okay, so this does not work either. Where's my error here then? This has a... Oh, I think I see. These boats use 9-9, but it should be... At least 7-7. That's where the issue comes in. Like over here, kinda. And that still doesn't work. Okay, so there is... Pretty much my main issue is with Keras, so I think I should do something about that then. How can we make that work without Keras having to sacrifice everything? Okay, Edgebreak is finishing as well. Wow. I've been mumbling to myself about this through the entire Edgebreak. That's cool. Maybe I can make something work here. Starting from here. No. Okay, I guess my dream of Wait. Does this work? No, wait, this does not work because this, okay, freak. And back to this crap again. Oh, wait, man, this is turning into a really hard puzzle at the moment. I'm not sure if I'm liking it. Okay, so that's 9, 11. That means we have 16 left. 6 left. No, 7 left. Okay, that makes sense because Himi is in that class. Okay, so this is kind of... Okay, so I guess Karis will be as this and not her best class, but... That's the only way you can make this work, really. So that means, yes, she's a single target healer, I guess, then. For what it's worth. I do think everyone is now in a final class at least, so... Wizard, Warlock, yeah. Master, Gladiator, Radiant. Dark Shaman, Diabolist. Paladin and Wizard. I might be able to play around with Diabolist a little bit, but... Not the best classes I wanted for either of them, but... I guess Himi is now purely offensive. Okay, so that's what I mean. I would have to... Okay, so offense play well. No, we changed that out for. Actually, let's see here real quick. Okay, now I see the issue here already. I think, just imagine this, you're working at Amazon and the customer orders something, put down same day delivery, but it's an 11:59. God damn it. You weren't, I spent it with you, at night, yeah. Travel class will not be obeyed. Yeah, lots of physics, no, not either. Funny enough, I had to do some same day deliveries near midnight since I do some courier work. But it reminds me of a character from Gundam G-Quacks. And this leaves us with no anything. Okay, so I guess this is the best I can do at the moment. The Herculean X. Versus, I think I better do this then. Main reason for that being the Herculean X actually has some has a Mars or at least a Venus unleash. Well, the Leviathan is has a Fire and a Jupiter one, which is kind of unfortunate that we cannot put a Jupiter on. No, we cannot really, unless I take away stuff from Amity here. Actually, no idea what you're talking about with the character, with G-Square. Oh, there's a character named Nyan, which is a which is a girl that does courier work in that series, or at least in that anime. Pretty cute, to be honest. But I guess sounds interesting. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. I think this is the best I can do with how things are. Let's see, the Ultra Rod, yeah, has the fire boost there. Highly recommend. Yeah, I had fun watching it. Yeah, some parts were a bit frustrating. Like they had a character in there that was kind of like not part of the plot for a lot part, and then suddenly it was really plot important. But okay, so now that we've got the gins settled, let's continue setting up. Let's see what does Triton Ward do. Okay. Aura Gloss boosts defense, actually. Yeah, actually, that might be good for him then. Give. Because that bow does... Yeah. I will go watch on some totally not pirate side because I don't like Crunchyroll. I mean, it might actually be on YouTube. I've seen Crunchyroll put some stuff on YouTube lately. So okay, so this I can put the rest. Oh, another Atrapo rod actually. Is the Masamune better for anyone? Not really. So since Karis has water and Mercury and Venus there. Yeah, definitely needs. Okay. I'm just gonna do the forging now and then see how we end up with in what situation. Really be right back though, because all that hydrating makes me have to dehydrate, so give me a second. Okay, we're back. Also got a snack real quick. Got some custard. Let's see. Got coconut flavor and lemon flavor actually. Or lemon and lime flavor. Cutie? Where? You must mean you guys. You guys are the cuties. I'm having an MRE. A medical rescue emergency? Oh, meal ready to eat. Nice. What are you having? While I devour this custard. Did you just say why I deflower this custard? No, I said devour. No elder. No after for that matter either, but... Or the W. But at least the W can be set that is right to the U anyway, so... Beef goulash, oh nice. Been a while since I last made that. It's menu item 22. Oh yeah, that is going to be absolutely useful for me. I don't know which continent you're on and all that, but... Huh? US RMG, okay. Oh, that was scary. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, wait, what was I doing again? Alright, I was trying to get more material stuff. So, am I going to be using... the cleric ring at all with this build? Let's see. I eat these whenever I'm being a workaholic and not able to cook. I mean... if it's healthy and it tastes good, well, why not? See, Dark Sword... Okay, I see. Venus and... yeah, okay. I think I would just do the cleric ring with the bloody clod, and that's because that is quite a bit of a difference in terms of strength there. Excalibur. No. That would be another option for Tyrell. Don't have the Sisyphon Edge. Firebrand is pure fire. Leather Tang. I honestly don't know. Gotta go. You something just got unstable. I gotta get stabilized before boom. Okay. No booms, please. No, I mean yes, blooms, but boom. Boom responsibly. I think that's what I'm trying to say here. Yeah. So this is kind of the team we would want on, well, I mean, kind of want Sweater in there instead of Iolio, but... Maybe so as like this more? Yeah. It's kind of hard because the party itself is already kind of unbalanced with like 4... With like 2 Mercury mages being a thing, so... We'll see how things go, I guess. Not too happy about the setup though. Okay, we got a Zol ring, so that's cool. Oh right, that's also... Oh no, wait, that's an air bangle. We can use that as well. I mean, that's something I was going for, so... Oh wait, Actually, what does Reef have equipped at the moment? Oh, also only a platinum circle. Oof. Power 10. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Does it? Because I was here in again. No, it does not make sense. We also don't have that much to play with, really. Let's see what Chaos' Jupiter power is at. 134. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess I will keep it. I mean, it makes Chaos a lot stronger, so... kind of want the mithril braces for Reef then, and maybe I should make Tyrell the paladin then, and give him the dark equipment. I don't know. Then again, that's more for Sweater. Okay, Zoltiara. No, we're not doing the Zoltiara. Let's restart this real quick. I should have just used the quick save there. And I didn't use the quick save again because I'm apparently an idiot. Maybe that first setup is better, but it also puts one of them in another air bangle. Okay. We didn't need to really do that, so let's do this real quick and then actually do the quick save. Lucky cap, huh? Let's see. Big Bang crossing, that has nothing to do with this. Okay. Terra Shield, Sphere Helm, Demon Circle also not really. And yeah, Tiara is not that impressive here. Okay, well, actually, the tiara might actually be a good option for Himi. See, what does he have currently? Oh, the mithril circlet, okay. I mean, mithril circlet would help, but what scares have at the moment here? The lucky cap, okay. So that's okay, so that would put a PP. Maybe actually it would work. Let's see how bad is her. So Yeah, it's pretty bad. Not as bad as a Mercury at the moment. Actually, yes, it's just as bad as a... Oh, oops. I took the long way. Yay. Actually, is it a long way? I don't know. Okay, fur source. But it's not, well, not bad. It's also not what we want. But... yeah, the ring is probably our best option, or the grease, I guess, but... So let's hope we get a ring. Like, I can live with tiara for Himi, but not my personal choice. Probably hit the stores after this as well. Sell some stuff, buy some stuff maybe. Tiara. Yeah. The silver only has the armlet and the clothes that are interesting to an extent. And even then it's kind of like... The armlet and the clothes together raise unleash rate by 25, so that might be interesting for Amity. It's the setup we are setting him up with, so... Actually, let's see what head kit does Amity actually have. Oh, Prophet's head, which... isn't that interesting either? It's stronger than his... Yeah, I can see how he would go about this. Give this to Amity. Give the armlet and the clothes to Amity. Oh, we switched it. Is it better than... No, it's kind of weaker, but... Verdant sword again. Yay, of course. Yeah, I'm sorry this is taking so long. I'm just horribly afraid of that stupid boss. Like, I had a hard time with him in the previous game as well. So I kind of want to be prepared. At least as prepared as I can be. Like, with Orichalcum, I cannot do much. Like, Excalibur is nice. Big Bang Gloves might be an option for someone. Let's see. Who actually has the most mark? Actually, Big Bang Gloves might be an option for Tyrell, actually. And then Iolio could get the War Gloves. Maybe. I see some options there. Wait, before I do anything, what was it? What was this boss of he's weak against Jupiter. Ah, okay, I see. I fucking swear. I know one thing that I'm going to do though. I'm going to give all the apples to Matthew. At least I think the apples are. Attack boosting item. Let's see. I wish there was some way to make this faster, but... let's see. Yeah, come on! Okay, let's tie the mithril silver then real quick. I got 3 pieces of that actually. Interesting. Yeah, I have an idea here. So if I get a mithril clothes and a mithril armor out of that would be nice for Amity. And I can get him to do what he wants, what I want him to. Of course not. Not sure what I was out of the Oi Halcon though. I guess the Big Bang gloves and the Sidon armor might be good. Like Excalibur isn't too bad. Actually, it's also not due to how the unleash system works. Is kind of like, Like it has 2 neutral attacks. I think 2 Jupiters. Maybe I should just go into dual setup class. I mean, it's workable. Little bit boring, maybe, but workable. Okay, so Big Man Gloves is pretty good. I think I will do that actually. At least. Okay, so this is good, this is good. Let's see who needs modifications then. At least maybe some modification. Oh wait, right, okay. I see. Okay, what are we going to do about this then? Like this. We put 2 in here. Like that. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. The only way this is going... I need to make Hi there, welcome back. How was your dinner? Okay, so we're back with this setup now. Not what I exactly what I would want out of this. Just finished cooking. That's good. But I might be able to do something with this. Yes, we're back to this bullocks. Let's see. Items. There's a bit of an attack boost again. I'll go saving the world. Yes. Let's not talk about that. So this is kind of a boring setup at the moment, but it does work. Mostly because I'm hesitating a little bit on some stuff. Okay, so with who should I trade them to get it to work for me? So probably with someone that has Jupiter. Mostly on how to do the class setup. Okay, so this might... No, this wouldn't work because I do have enough Jupiter. I need to get something with fire. Okay, that would be Himi then. Exchange fuel with Himi or... Okay, so now we have this here. This mess. What Himi needs is someone that can trade away some... fire for earth. No. No, this is not going to work. Actually, this is... Let's try this setup. Okay. Back to basics, back to basics. This. Them over here. Yeah, over here. I can probably make a thing about it. Okay, so. Then he is paladin, which means I get grab these. It's 4-5, right? And then she is a warlock. No, that is the. Okay, let's see. Actually, this sorta almost works. No, not really. Jupiter added one would be Warlock, which we kinda don't want. Which is... I read fleet as... I read flat as what? As feet, okay. I mean, happens? Okay, so what is the issue here now? Yeah, one too many. You don't talk about it. Okay. If you say so. The Merc Feeder Standard 1 is a paladin with 5 water and 4 fire. Okay, then... Wait, I think I'm starting to see it here. Okay, missing one water here. Oh, that puts her into Curse Master. Hmm. This is never going to work. The best I can do is, yeah. It's mostly because of how... that's the biggest downside of this entire class system, really. Like, it's fun when you can make it work, but a lot of time it's kind of like... One SRS, Pine Beast, Gladiator, and Gladiator. Okay, so the first one... is helping you save the world? Yeah, I hope so. Okay, so I think I'm going to try this setup here. Two of this, two of this. Okay, then you have Paladin, which is... Which Amity with this, so that we have that set up anyways. Okay, so... Warlock... I don't want to as Warlock though, but... Seems I have no real option in that regard. Oh, she would be Dark Mage Shaman, actually. That's something I can somewhat work with, I guess. I do need those there. There's two more. Then I need for her, I need 5. Okay, so these. That is going to be war episode. He's going to have 7 gin in total at some point. With these 2 margins being his main thing. I'm not sure if that is the best way to go about it, but then this one goes. Oh, he's pure. What is Okay, so wait. Element. Okay, this should be. Paladin, Dark Mage, Warlock. Yes. And C should be Chaos, not Diabolist. Okay. I see how this works. Okay, I see. I see. Good, save the world, I need my KFC. Killing X, that does not quite line up with what I want, but... Actually, it might actually line up a little bit there, I guess. Not the best option, but... It's not the most amazing setup, but I guess it works. You do have the most important part, I guess. Actually, would it work? I think it actually might. Then keeping him in Jupiter. I think this is might be the best option or setup then. Maybe I miss over. Seven Mars to Venus. Okay, there's Chaos Lord match. Okay, interesting. Taro is Ronin. Herring. Okay, so I'm looking at some more. Primary Sweater. Nope. Gladiator Sweater. No. I like Gladiator Sweater better than. Gladiator Sweater to Venus to Jupiter. Ronin Terrell. War at Iolio. It always match you as Chaos Lord instead of Ninja. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Gladiator Sweater, Master Matthew, Ronin Terra, Master Yolio, Protector Himi, Wizard Karis, Guru Amity, and Guru Reef. That actually seems pretty decent, actually. Huh. Prime Sweater, Chaos Lord Matthew. I kind of want Matthew as Ninja, so I think I will go with this setup because that is actually not the worst setup here. Okay, back to this again. So we have. You don't need to save the world. I mean, I kind of already did. Like, let's see. This is. I'm just following this setup. The world needs to save you from this menu. Let's see. Then we have. Okay, so this setup is right. And then we have 4 Venus, 4 Jupiter on Tyrell. I need to put in Jupiters then. Oh, 4 Venus. And we have Yolio here. Is that a man is a true final boss of game effect? No, my indecisiveness is the true final boss. Then stop being the indecider, yeah. I know. Wait, that's master. Oh, I just. Ah! The heck? What's good about that? Like, maybe the final boss is the friends we made along the way, like in Stranger Things. Maybe. Then we have... I see. We do this. Oh no, wait, it's Protector Hemi, right? Yeah. And she needs these. Okay, so what is our... we already know these. Ronin is pretty good. Final boss is the nuclear rear end block. Nuclear rear end block. So Hemi is good with revive, pure wish. Does the Yolio have that by chance? No. No, okay. Then we got this one nice. Then we got Wishwell. 2 more healers, yeah, okay. I see how this can work. This might be actually one of the better setups then. With people in the classes that I do like. Hemi is my only reviver though, so that's a thing. Let's see how we are stat-wise. Yeah, we're pretty solid stat-wise as well. 4 people with over 1000 HP. And the ones that are below it are the mages really. And then, you know, Sweater as Gladiator, but... She goes into her beast form and then... Okay, I see. Okay, so what did I get last time? Okay, I got something off the Ori Halcon, I guess. Alright, the Big Bang gloves, I think it was. Yeah. I think Inabien is the final boss. Maybe? Alright, Big Bang gloves. This is decent. Jupiter could be a bit higher, but it's not horrible. Yeah, anything about the next Elder Scrolls? I haven't. It is right. I already beat the game. I just need to beat the final, the extra super boss, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. Tyrell, okay, that works as well. The Herculean Axe, the Levantain also works this way. Actually, no, it works. Good enough for me. Okay, this works, I think. Yeah. You gotta work it out here. Now it's just for the rest of the equipment then, I guess. I mean, they can just remake Skyrim again for, or remaster Skyrim again for Elder Scrolls. Most of them will eat it up anyways. Let's see if I can get another ring. I'm tired of remakes. Yeah, I mean, mostly, unless it's like a game that hasn't had a remake at all in like the last 10 years or something. I don't think anyone is. It's nice that they make them for new audiences and all that. When it's these older games, not games that have been like on every freaking platform in the last 15 years. Hear me out. Skyrim Oblivion Anniversary bundle as the new Elder Scrolls game. Another freaking air bangle. I don't need an air bangle. Oh, hear me out here. Fallout 1 and 2 collection, but it's just ports. Oh, come on, you guys have Fallout 76. Never getting Skyrim 2, I mean. Yeah, but the non-stop content has just been remasters. Okay, so. Yeah, who to give that ring to though? Hey, Strata kan je. Oeh. Oh my, we have a discussion here. I still want a new game. I've beaten Oblivion and Skyrim so much I can play them without 5,000 mods anymore. But isn't that the way how you play any Bethesda game? Just modded the heck out of it? Because you already need mods to keep it running properly. You know, I just had an incredible idea that would satisfy both of you. Or actually, or completely dissatisfy both of you. The Fallout scrolls. Boo. Got me interested. Okay, split reaction there. Another set of Big Bang laws. I don't want those. How do you propose mixing it to blend well? I mean... Okay, here's an idea. Let's say it's a spell like... it's a game like Elder Scrolls. But the setting is on the ruins of a world that was this completely annihilated by a massive fallout. And you play... As a survivor of that, it has been cryogenically been asleep in a bunker. And pretty much as you awake, you have to accustom to this entire new world that is now based on a magic system. Well, there's still technology from the age that you were cryogenically put asleep. You kind of get to pick if you want to go into restoring that technology, or if you want to adapt more to how the world currently is. So basically, nuclear fallout altered laws of reality. Kinda? I guess? Are people just found out a new way to use nature? I guess? The laws of physics were rediscovered. Yes, let's put it that way. You got my interest, oh wow. Maybe I should pitch this to Bethesda and then get my idea stolen. So there were always some magic ideas. I mean, that is just a perfect setup for it then. Okay, Cillian arm. Okay, that's good. Let's see. He has the Big Man gloves, the Viking helm, and the Mithril clothes. He also has Mithril clothes, but... I think Ashura armor might be better for him to keep him alive, because he has the healing. No, he is a supporter. He doesn't have healing, but... And Eldritch deities. Oh, you're still playing? Yeah. I've been... Yeah, I think the Cillian army is better suited for Iolio in this setup. Can't spell that properly. It's okay. Wait, who has the Hoovergreaves? Oh, he has the Hoovergreaves and the... Oh. Oh no. Then we give Tyrell that Ashura armor. And this is not really an issue at this moment anymore. I guess this can go to him. And the Titan Wars goes to him. For the Munirope is just HP heals, which is nice to be honest, but Aeolian Castle, Storm Gear, this is Water, Fire and Wind. Okay, that works for me. Actually, that's probably going to change anyways. What does this spirit armor do? Okay, so we don't have any of... Oh, we do have water, but... Okay, so now I want a mithril bracelet. Pretty much all I have to do is beat Dollarhand at this point. That's like the only thing left. It's just that I am a little bit afraid of him. Not gonna lie. Go away, y'all. Not the bracelet, so... I just had a lot of trouble with my Jin setup and I'm not entirely satisfied, but I got most of the characters in classes that I kind of wanted them to. Riff being the only one that isn't in a class I particularly wanted him in, but I've had him in worse, so... Now I just need to see what I put those last 3 pieces of mithril silver into. I can't levitate. I don't want to levitate. I don't have anyone to use it. I have 2 longsword users. One uses the soul blade and one already has the levitate. Why do I need another levitate? Like Excalibur could have been considered a good alternative, I guess, but... Actually, maybe I should give Iolio also that... Those war gloves, maybe. I put them on Sweater for extra attack in a beast form, but... Okay, that is what I was going for. Okay, do we have Amity with the Prophet set? That's not what I wanted. Actually, I could do this to get some extra levels, or at least some extra training in it in a little bit, I guess, but... yeah, this is going on to Matthew, actually. Maybe a few on Sweater as well. Then we have the cookies, max HP. Max PP. He doesn't have that much PP in this class for some reason. And even Amity has more. How's that? It must be the Jin's thing, I think. Nice, Soul Blade, and that's correct. Okay, those war gloves, who are going to get those? Hourglass, don't do anything really special. Alistair's hut. This is a significant increase for Sweater. That's going to happen. Viking Helm would be a decent increase there. Actually, that would be a really good choice for Reef at the moment. It's probably his... Yolio's, let's see. Any other equipment we have at the moment that we... Actually, this renews PP. Will that be a better option for Reef? It's Serious rope. Wait. Oh, she doesn't have. Okay. Power. I see what's Reef's accessory then. Spirit armlet gives 10 water power. Okay. Considering I do want them mostly for healing, I guess that's fair enough. Okay, so we have Mithril Silvers left. Do we have anything interesting in that? Mithril Claws, Mithril Armlets, which I have. And I don't think anyone else has anything that can really use it. I mean, Silver Longbow is decent, but no. I mean, technically, maybe. I think Silver Longbow is completely Jupiter as well, so it could be an alternative... Yeah, it is, but it's also one of the weakest of this list of weapons, really. But it does come with a Jupiter... with a Mars type unleash, which is interesting. Okay, so I don't have anything else really for that. Okay, so I think I will just keep it at this then for now. No need to go and do more than is needed, right? Let's put that lure cap on, do some battles real quick. Mostly with people that haven't mastered their weapons yet, so let's see that. Should I? Yeah, probably. Too bad she's a bit slower now, but... Another Soul Ring would have been nice though. Or 2 Soul Rings, but... Okay, who else doesn't have all of their... Okay, Terrell hasn't. Yodio probably hasn't either. Nope. And... Okay, so he's important as well. The others are not as important, and I think, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Power Brat, huh? I think I will divide it a little bit. C943. We give Lucky Pepper to Reef, apparently. That will allow him to stay alive for far longer. In Aji. Okay, so PP. Okay, I think that is it for now. Alright, let's visit Champa real quick. Sell some stuff. Okay, that's all I have seen. I wonder if they'll be top. I mean, maybe. Sometime. I just don't like this super boss. Like this, it's just a big pain in the... Ninja guard might be useful. No, I don't think so. I can always step right back. Didn't even make anything with the dark matter in the end, but... Love your words for you. That might be useful. This might be useful. It's not really at this point anymore. Actually, none of these. This is cursed, so. This actually might be pretty useful here, but Atrapo Rod is something I want to keep for just in case. Okay, wait, I think weapon-wise I'm pretty steady actually. So I probably don't need to look at this. Okay, and not useful, not useful, not useful. Dragon Mail might have some use, but Azura's Armor's HP recovery is probably better. Elven Shirt. Jeweled Crown boost luck. Actually, Curse renews PP. This might actually, considering a sweater is cursed anyway. Oh, that's a pretty good increase there. Glittering Tiara. Okay. So that was worth checking out on. Got 2 new headgears. Kawaii. I mean, we are shipping these characters. I got Marjorie Doe from Shakugan Oshana. Very funny? Well, I'm a funny bunny. Oh, joking has as well. I mean, only for people that have that drink milk. I cool, must be short people. I mean, there are more people that like milk than just short people, you know? Interesting. You think so? Yes, okay. Cool. Okay, so we do this for a little bit, so that we master the attack power of these weapons. Not sure how far along we are, but... Red Wyvern, okay, wait. Does that drop anything? Oh, the Lagigi scroll, which... Okay, so that's Jupiter and... That's Mercury, okay. We can do this. How much HP do I have? Farming a scroll. I hope I'm farming some stuff, yes. Let's see. This guy is weak to Mercury, so... Oh, come on! This... Okay, so... I misjudged how much HP it has. That's not cool. And let's finish it just now then. Yeah, that would have been 3 more times that. Worst part is I don't have anything to show for it either. This guy is weak to Venus. Okay, we got enough of those. Nope, again not. Not getting the drops, I guess, but at least worth trying, I guess. Okay, so... Oh, that's why it has 2100 HP. Weak to water, huh? Nope, not worth it again. Okay, Thunder Lizard, Venus. Nope, I'm not getting lucky at all. Maybe I should just hurry up and do the attacks and all that. Instead of wasting time like this. Actually, this one went pretty well last time. At least try. Yeah, it's okay. No, that's Thunder Lizard. This one is weak to Jupiter. Okay, that was decent. Okay, how far are we with weapon levels then? Oh, Sweater doesn't have that much yet. She missed Crimson Cut yet. Yodio has Meltdown still to go. They're slowly getting there. Well, I don't think it's that slow, but still, takes a little bit. Wait, what? Okay, only Radiant's Fire left. And he has Blue Comet left. Okay. See, almost there. Oh, each only needs one more attack. These mastered. Okay, 150, 130, 500, 600 at the moment. Radiant Fire mastered. But my strategy probably will be go in with a summon rush with my B team. Oh, you again, okay. Hyphen. Ah, God, okay. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Almost. Oh, actually, yes, Crimson Cut. Okay. Okay, only him. That's okay. I get it. Actually, let's do it like this. Okay, game time. I'm the shadow, the keeper of light. If you want the sun's power, show me your own. Catastrophe! Oh boy, Crucible right away, that's cool. Wait, which was that? Crucible? Oh, okay, so it's... God damn it, it went straight for my gin. You did say before this fight, right? Yes, yes, I did. Okay, let's... Okay, still someone left, yeah. Okay, full luminous edge. Okay, I can see which cycle he's on now, I think. No. I started with Crucible 8. Okay, so far it did deal some decent damage to him, so yeah, I'm not so glad with his elemental shift. Wait, elemental swap. Oh, wait, I think I know. Crucible is here. Then Formula SS, attack. How did he go into his elemental swap? He will use the first move of any 8 groups listed boss chosen in the random. Following this, he will use every move to follow in exact order when he is... I'm not sure which cycle he is on, actually. Attack, condemn. Oh no, not Sharon. Okay, so attack, condemn, Sharon. Okay, luckily it was only damage. Okay, first things first. Heal up. Anything in items for him? No. Okay, so next upcoming is Curse, and then we have Ginstorm, which is an entire thing in its own. Ah! Okay, Ginstorm Horns. Next up would be... Actually, okay, E5 is... God. I hope so. Wait, I might have... Okay, here we go. I'm not even sure how much damage I have done at this point. Oh, fun. I don't have the heal on this any setup right now. Okay. Dark contact. Okay, that's an element swap probably then. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay. Then the next is haunt. Then we have curse, fulminate, as bind. Okay, so this round is not that difficult. Curse, fulminate, as is a bit of an issue. But we can do something about it, I think. There. No, we cannot do anything about it, or at least not with Matthew. Okay, so now we had that curse and bind. So now is upcoming is crucible, which is an issue. Um. Let's see. Park break garland. Wait. Oh. God, Ivy is still on cooldown. Darn it. Okay, this is bad. I also don't have something that's really powerful on standby, so that's... Yep, there we go. Okay, we are in a decent state now. We don't have wish yet, at least not on Himi. I kind of want to keep Sweater in the back pocket for now, until I'm like, oh hey, I might win this. Okay. Attack. Okay, so we're dead. And next we have attack, condemn, and then Charon. I cannot really stop Charon either. Last thing I can currently wish for... Grinding gold in VS, 2 minutes in and I have million. Nice! How far am I with... okay. Never mind, 4 million now. Nice! Okay, attack, condemn. Unaffected, Charon. So I think only Amity is in danger here. Oh, Met you as well. Oh, that's bad. This is my goal. Cute sneeze. No, cute. Stop that. E5 with Himi. So we have Curse, Storm, Haunt. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, break. Okay, we are in a decent position now. Let's see, do you have... No, it's still pure play. Okay, we cannot really switch you out. Actually, we... No, we can't. Kinda need you at the moment still. How many of them are still? Ooh, still a bit there. Oh, we can actually jet plunge with him right now. Yes, I agree. This is nonsense. Freaking Dullahan. Element swap and then Haunt. Okay, we have Wish on Hemi back, so that's good. No, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Ah, yeah. Well, at least I got my healing back up now, so that's luckily not as much of an issue. Level 4000 for jeez. Let's see, do I have a gym for that at the moment? No, okay, so first we do is heal then. Does Matthew have something that I can deal with this? Speed gym recovery with Soul Slide. Oh, actually! What was the last time? I'm not sure what's coming. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, element swap is the last thing is used now. Thank you for the head pets. Okay, so we had... What was the last element swap? So we attack, condemn, Caron. Okay, Caron coming up. I do want to make sure that I'm at full health though. Okay, Himi dying was not in the plan here. So Caron, Curse, Gin Storm again. Yeah, so that's okay. So we do have weapon grace now. Wait, that might be something. Wonder when I should quit. When you think you have enough money? I guess. Okay, wait, we switch out Reef now in favor of Amity, I think. Oh, wow. Okay, Aurora was recovered, which is a good thing. Everything's slowing in the 8000. Okay, Tyrell down. Element swap. And Hond? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Okay, so Curse, Fulminous Ass, Bind and Crucible, I think. Okay, next is Bind. Okay, I do have Vine now. Okay, that's nice because the next one... Actually, Crucible is not that scary at this point. Because what I do... Yeah, I only have a Marshall and Mercury Gin at the moment, so... That's not that scary. Attack, dark contact, and fulmination. Okay, so condemn. The next round is attack, element swap, and attack. Okay. That should be doable. I should be able to deal with that. Man, if only I could see its HP, but then again, I probably haven't done that much damage to it. Enemy south. And then next is cursed. And we have Gin Storm, which is going to be fun again. Haunt en Vroom. Guess we swap cars out now. Got all the characters a power up. Lol. Okay. Back to this. Okay, dark contact. Like, so next up is element swap, haunt and curse. Okay. So the next turn is a pretty big nothing burger, so I don't necessarily have to heal. So now I do need to heal because next up we have full manages, bite and crucible. Actually, yeah, okay. I just wonder how much we have left now, because this is getting kinda... Okay, so attack, dark contact and fulminous. So this is a pretty rough turn. Then we have attack, element swap attack, which is not as rough, but... Okay, let's keep Himi in for now. Condemned, Caron, and Curse. Hi Indy, how you doing? Probably like this. I just beat Echo Generator, so decided to check you out. Yeah, I am on my first attempt on Dollarhan. I'm slowly whittling him down, I think. God damn it, that was one of the worst... that was one of the worst possible options there. No. Item. Gin Storm Horns Fulminous, okay. I am not cute. No. Okay, so more than one person falling to Charon is always an issue. Cursed. 4 minutes. Oh, okay. Can we stop it with the 4 minutes at this point? I need to do something here because I'm kinda... Okay, bind. Attack. Okay, it skips Crucible. Okay, this is... Okay, we're back. So attack on them and then... Karen. Worst part, all that time I pretty much recovered like a lot of health there. He took out 2 on Caron, so earlier. I couldn't have stopped that Caron anyway. No! 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 This is Ogre! Well, technically, luck is your instant death resist. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna reload. Oi. No, 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 no. What the heck? Oi. Oi, 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 oi. That is... Why is it doing that? That's not what it's... Yeah, game broke. The frick? Oh no, not again. That's my hot... I cannot even exit it at the moment. God damn it. 1 second, let's see if this works. Oh, seriously? Yeah, I had my save corrupted before, so that was fun. How far back is this? I mean, getting there is not the issue. Of course, of freaking course it had to do that. Like, why? Yeah, now it works like it's supposed to be. Damn it! Okay, so wait, this is after I got the Big Bang Glove, Herculean Exterior. Okay, wait. This is Air Bangle, Zol Ring. Okay, this is luckily not that far. I do need, let's see. Mithril, silver. Okay, only thing that I'm missing then is the mithril bangles. Seems like. Okay, luckily this is not as bad as the last time this happened, but it's still pain in the butt. It's also way too late to actually try again though. Okay. Yeah, okay, I give up for now. If that failed save didn't happen, or that failed load didn't happen, I might have given it another try, but I need to do stuff again, so and I need to get back there. And I didn't like this fight at all. Like, this is such a stupid fight. It has... Okay, so... It's Crucible is not really an issue as long as you don't have any Jin on standby. So Crucible can be avoided pretty easy. But the main issue is just like after Jin Storm you have one. Depending, yeah. I mean, regardless of where it is in the lineup, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 before it gets to Crucible. So if you want to do Jin rushes, then yeah. Ginstorm also is not that hard to deal with if you have a decent setup, really, but the main issues are Sharon. Because of the instant death, it is pretty much as an instant death for the entire party possibility. And then there is, of course, it has Curse, which, you know, 7 turn death Curse. Sure, okay, fine. So it takes 7 turns and you can heal it off with certain Jin. But then there's also Dark Contact, yeah, I mean... That is a bit of an issue, but not overly so. Okay, Element Swap does nothing. Oh, wait. Oh. That changes things a little bit. I mean, use beam of purple lighting fashion in the shape of a longsword and slashes through an adept with extreme power while stationary. Deals Jupiter Line standard attack damage that's multiplied by 2.8. Yeah, okay. Haunt is just a border. Like Charon and Condemn are pretty much the main issues, and luckily it uses Condemn before. Well, luckily it uses Condemn before Charon. Not really, but you pretty much already risking a party wipe from Charon. And even if Charon only hits where to hit 3 people, you already risk having lost 1 person before that because of Condemn. So Charon only has to kill off 3 people. Cool. That is the worst thing you can have. That Condemn Charon curse turn. Okay, so there is a bit of a thing here because it doesn't use break if I don't have any buffs up, and doesn't use crucible if I don't have any if there are no possible summons. So those are 2 things that it skips. It doesn't do. It just moves on to the next attack in its lineup. All this prep work and all for nothing. Well, I guess I have some more time to prep now, I guess. This is such a brutal... I get it, it's supposed to be the hardest boss in the game. Okay, so no issues with that. But having instant death on an enemy like this is just... Okay, I see where this issue started as well. He started in the D group, which is originally No, wait, he started with Crucible against me. Huh. I wouldn't even say hardest boss on steroids, just annoying. Well, I already got him once in the previous game, so I can get him again. It's just Caron. Like if Caron wipes 2 or 3 of your party members, you're pretty much screwed in the store, and it is over. Because recovering from that is just. Sure, you can switch out fallen characters for your back row. But thing is, characters in your back row are really hard to recover. Yep, anyways, should I rate? Let's see who's on. Kinda depends on who's on or if I will rate or not. This was an exercise in actually, let's do this. Anyways, I will be sending you all off. Tomorrow I will be over on YouTube continuing Wind Waker. So I hope you're all excited for that. That will probably go a lot better than this. And all that prep time and I still end up losing. Damn it. Shows you I'm not Batman, I'm Bunman. Anyways, I will send you over. Everyone, stay safe, sweet dreams. Oh yeah, Bunny. And bye, BN, and I hope to see you all tomorrow or the next time. Bye bye!